today. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Section A, Gold Coast. Hey guys, good to see ya. Thanks for being here. I'm like so discombobulated today. And forgot to get something ready. Thanks, Not a Great Gamer did that intro for me. The second one he's done for me, so yeah, if you guys need an intro, a 30-second intro done, hit up Not a Great Gamer. Can you guys hear me okay? Karina! Bonsai! Thanks for being here. You're lost today? Still black? Now my cat is like cuckoo today. She is like obsessed with YouTube, and I gotta make sure she doesn't knock down my laptop. Go on, go lay down. Go do something. Can't see or hear well? All right, love when the scrap gods deliver. It's good to hear, buddy. What, sucker? What's up, Ro? Evening? What time zone are you in? That it's evening. Anyway, I'm just a little kind of cuckoo-y today, but let's see if I can do some art today for you. Been working on a couple of things. How's everyone's Sunday? Today's going to be a fun day. Hey, Ro? Oh, now you can hear and see me well? And I got this new thing I wanted to try. I thought I put it somewhere where I would easily remember it, but obviously I didn't. But let's try it. Let's try it. See how this works. It's the afternoon time for you, I know. But you're going to have a fun show today, right, Ro? You have a fun little show today? I don't know how this is going to work. Let me see. Let's try that. Can you guys hear me? I'm trying this new lapel mic. Okay, wait a minute. Yes, Lord, for my mic or for your thing today? Hey, Grandpa JJ. Can you hear? Am I loud? It's the first time I'm using this lapel thing. Let me know if I'm loud. Hey, big man. Thanks for being here. All right, now I'm going to try to be a little my normal voice, but is my normal voice loud? Do you hear a difference with this? With this little speaker? Do you hear a difference? I may not use it because, I move back and forth to get supplies and it might just rip my laptop right off the screen, Perfect sound? Okay, good. Was it better than it was before? Do you hear a difference? I don't know if I chose the right thing when I plugged this thing in. Sounds the same. Okay, but I'm not going to use it. Try it another time. I will try it another time. How's everyone doing? Yeah, so you said today, I can't wait. My Lisa Lee's not here, but let me go ahead and pull up your channel link, Rose. What time you starting today? 6 o'clock Eastern time? Do you have it on your community tab? Nope. Let me see. I'll just keep. Well, there you go, everyone. Special Sad Song Sunday today. I hope that's okay. Is that right? Can I write all that? That's special Sad Song Sunday? I wonder where my honey bunny is. He was a little busy on the machine earlier. Okay. Well, let me know when you post the community post, and or if you post it, then I'll just. I know they're all special, but this one's gonna be a different kind of special. All right, Gulf Coast. What it weigh? What it pay? Of course, Roland. Raccoon and coyote trapping. It hasn't had too many coons, but if you guys check out Mark's last video, oh my God, the possum in the last video, it's like an award-winning performance. It's so funny. Let me get it. We're checking out. There's my honey. Thank you. All right. So check out. Hey. Oh, shoot. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We got drama. Hold on. Okay. Telling you, this cat, she crazy. Yeah, she crazy. She's been seeing other animals outside, and she's just ready to fight. She's in a mood today, so I have to be careful. I gotta watch out for my own life here. Anyway, check out Mark's last video if you guys haven't seen it yet. Like I said, there's an award-winning performance by a possum in that video that I just found was so funny. It tickled me to no end. So. All right, yeah, let's get into the this for now. Let's get into the work. I'm going to start off with wanting some advice. Let me go ahead and switch places with my hands. Oh, I was working with alcohol inks last night, so my fingers are all stained. Should have known better. So I'm just going to wear some gloves today for as long as I can. Oh, wait a minute. Jess. Oh my gosh, this cat, hold on. All right, wait a minute. Did I miss something? You can ask an honest question, Evan. What's up? Let's see. It's a little bit taller for the double page. There we go. I'm waiting on you, Evan. Yeah, Mark starts way earlier for his day. Oops. Okay. This way. Here we go. Oh yeah, I might have a couple of special guests. I don't know. Let me, what's the video called, Evan? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd have to see the video, know more about it. You just always want to be careful putting on YouTube on your channel. That affects your channel content. Like I always try not to have anything political on my channel because there's so many different views out there. And really, I want this channel to always be about art, you know. And you just always have to be careful if is it your truth about YouTube or is it, you know, your experience? Lap, what's up, buddy? You know, because our truths and the way we feel about things aren't necessarily truths for everyone else. So I don't know. I'd have to check it out. Oh my gosh, big kegs in the house. Big keg. How you doing, Lep? Thanks for popping in, man. Yeah, get some coffee. I'm having some coffee too. Yeah, well, you know, definitely I think when you have growth of over 1,000, but you know, you also got to realize, Evan, people's time changes. Like it's a very busy part of my year for work. And where I used to be able to pop in for my East Coast friends or channels, you know, I used to kind of be able to pop in and say hello. I just don't have time to do it anymore. Anything that's, because, you know, it might be 8 o'clock your time, but it's 5 o'clock my time. 6 o'clock your time is 3 o'clock Pacific time, and I'm still in the middle of my work day. It varies with people, you know, depending on their work schedules and stuff, but I don't know. I mean, if you feel the need to express yourself, and if that's how you feel, I mean, you take the risk, but I don't know. I'd have to see the video. Did you put it up? Is that the one from a month ago? I think if you just come at it in a way and make sure the video is always saying, this is my opinion, this is how I feel. Amanda! I'm not playing that game anymore with you, Amanda. You freak me out every time you tell me, guess what? Chicken butt, that's what. Hey, all spicy. Mark, honey, if you're able, can you keep dropping that link for Rose's channel until Lisa Lee gets here? Just occasionally drop it in chat for me, babe. Well, if you don't think you want to be a creator anymore, Evan, that's completely up to you. But let me... You finish your cross stitch after 5 years. Woo, 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 woo. All right, let me remember this real quick. Oh, look at there. I am right there. For Evan, just be very careful. I find it very a turnoff. You know, I know we all get frustrated with our channels at times. And then there's sometimes people say, oh, I'm going to quit YouTube. I'm going to quit YouTube. And they're gone for a couple of days and then they're back. And then they get frustrated again like a month later. And they say, I'm going to quit YouTube. I'm going to quit YouTube. And depending on how deep of a friendship or relationship I have with that channel, you know, it gets to be a turnoff. People constantly saying they're not going to have their channel anymore. They're not going to have their channel anymore. But like if I know them really well and I know them more than just watching their videos, you know, of course I'm always going to continue to support them. I don't like to see people struggle that much where they're going to say they're not going to have a channel and then they come back. It's kind of like I don't know, that boy crying wolf, you know, or whatever that little story is. But you got to just do what's best for you. Maybe just say you're going to take a break, you know, or sometimes you just need to take time and develop some videos and have videos ready to go. So you're putting out content a little bit more often. I found, you know, I'm not doing as many regular videos. I'm doing live streams, but I'm going to start doing more videotaping of my actual art pieces. And of course, my paint pouring will continue in the new year. But, well, and there you are. Yeah, if you go back to work, it's difficult to find time. One of the great things going on with YouTube right now is shorts. Try doing some YouTube shorts to keep some content on your channel. People seem to like the shorts. Big Cake will tell you people watch his shorts more than they watch a regular video because I don't know if it's necessarily their attention span, but people are genuinely, I think, busy. You know, we're coming kind of back out of a pandemic where the last 2 years, probably a lot of people have had more time to be on YouTube because they've been home, but not necessarily now that, you know, they're going back to the office and stuff like that. So. Yeah, but you know, whatever you do, Evan, I know I'm behind you, whatever you want to do. And, you know, that's just my perspective, but let's get to the art. Let's get back to the art. Bank vids, like shorts and upload content like Section 8 from the vault and post when you can. Yeah. you know, take a couple weeks, month, or whatever to get some stuff underneath you. Yeah, I know, Cake, big Cake. Thanks, Mark, for dropping NBA's link. He's going to have a special Sad Song Sunday today, so make sure you guys check him out. He sent me a pic to my email. Yeah, you know, I was supposed to maybe have, I don't know, Charlie, Ugly Dog Lures, and then Danimals Creations might come on to show some artwork that he's been doing, but I might have started too late for him because I said between 8 and 10, and I started right before 10, so. Hey, Joanne Jack, how are you? Let's see. I'm not seeing the picture. Did you send it Facebook? Because I don't have Facebook up currently. You know what? I had the window open for some air because I was doing a lot of prep. Messenger. Okay. I'm just going to close this window real quick. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Oops, I guess you don't need to hear it. All right. I am good. I am much better than I have been the last couple of weeks. I'm still, you know, I was a little discombobulated today, and I still haven't even started my art stuff here yet, but I just don't have a good balance in my life right now, and that's what I need to work on. But as far as physical, my medical, I'm feeling much better the last 4 days, I think now. So thank you for asking, Joanne. All right. Bye, Evan. Come back if you can. Let me try to keep up my peeps with my peeps. Looks like Jesse finally calmed down, which is good. Amanda, I'll check out that picture on Facebook if Charlie, when somebody else comes up, okay? Thanks, Spicy. Yeah, I was not feeling well there for a while. But anyway, so this was the green page I did last week. I had darkened it up. Remember, I made it really, really dark. Well, I decided it was a little bit too dark. I added, let's see, I wrote notes here. I did some Deco Art Extreme Sheen, a little bit on the edges, and then I had kind of covered up the little black stamped flowers that kind of reminded me of lily pads, but I brought back up them. I added Folk Art Color Shift Emerald Flash in here. The flash is kind of cool when you get to see it because it'll be like different colors depending on how you look at it. And then I did some Peridot Pearl, just a little bit on the paper places where the original magazine pieces were together, where I kind of saw lines. And I'm going to probably use a little bit of that for shadowing. But bye, Spicy. Enjoy your art time. Let me know if I'm yelling. Anyway, so I had an idea for these frogs that I saw that were really vibrant colors. You know, the frogs that are like that real deep blue or whatever. Oh, when I painted those polka dots and those colors last week. Well, this is how it came out. One of them came out. And I'm wondering if that's just too kind of funky monkey for the page. You know? I wanted it a vibrant color, but I'm not sure if Look at how cute that was, though. Came out. Not sure if that's the way I should go. I started doing some that were just solid colors and trying to start doing some like beginning designs on them. And then I even tried one in a couple of metallic kind of colors. So what do you guys think? Do you think if I do like the bright green and maybe even do try to do an even brighter green or a darker blue on these, do you think these frogs will look okay on the page? Or should I go ahead and try to make them more colorful? Which ones do you like? I always like you guys, your feedback as far as which direction I go. I'll try to give you each color a close-up. So do green. I was thinking like blue. The blue was nice. I could do a bright orange and maybe a bright yellow. These aren't finished. These are just, I just started some of the designs on them, you know. And they aren't like true to life frogs at all. That one's got a lot of glare because of the metallic. So what do you think? So keep my one multicolor one and the other ones colors that are in him. So no metallic. So then maybe I do a little orange one and then a yellow one for the page, right? I'll try to get this one in the crease somehow maybe. And just have frogs all over. Okay. I can do, sorry metallic guy, I'll use you on something else. Stencil copies. I will work to, let's see if I have any. I didn't ever do the striped one. So, but I think the orange will be a good pop. I'll do an orange and a yellow to go with the blue and the green. All right, thanks. If I can get somebody to come up today, I will do that behind the scenes. So that was that one, but I really like the fact that I kind of lined up because it was a really, 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 really dark green. Thanks, Mark, honey. Something else I was going to work on, I mentioned it last week. I did work on this one. And if you recall, the alcohol inks were really kind of light and stuff. So I worked with, and I made some boo-boos because alcohol inks they go everywhere. So I've got some cleanup to do. But and then I was trying to mess with putting some alcohol ink behind the stems, but I decided I didn't like it, but you know, I made them. So I just have to get some white in the iridescent medium again and touch up around there. But I think these are so much more vibrant and pretty now that they have some more color to it. Because if you remember, they were all really kind of orangey, some of them. So this one gave them a really good variety. Hey, Cruiser Mac, buddy. How you doing today? You feeling good still? Still in a good place? Cruiser Mac, the Mac Dad will make you jump, jump. Jump, jump. think I got everyone. All right. So that'll be something maybe I'll try to do after. Let's see what else. So many things I'm not really quite sure which one. I'm still struggling with some sort of city quote for this one. I went and bolded the buildings out even more. I really like this one. I'm not messing with the sky anymore. I messed with it a couple of times already and I decided this is good. I originally had a stamp that said Hello Sunshine, but I mean, it's just play, but I don't know why I get so hung up on the words to use on a page. And then if I do Hello Sunshine, I don't know, or it was a stamp that went here. Let me find it. It's a stencil, I mean. I am much better too, Cruiser Mac. Thank you. Where is it? This is my things I really need to be putting away, but I'm currently working on at different stages. And I thought I had my Hello Sunshine in here. Hello Sunshine. Oh, here it is. See, sometimes I remember what I'm doing. Sometimes. All right, Joanne. So I was going to do this. Hello Sunshine on the side. Oh yeah, Grant wanted some geese. Grant McIntosh wanted some geese up here, but I don't think I could do the geese. But what do you think? Should I do the Hello Sunshine on the side? I can't make decisions without y'all. I think I will try that there because, you know, it's just play. Let me get some tape. I'll just do it real quick. I'm going to actually outline it with the pen because of the texture of the piece. If I do paint through the stencil, I think it'll smear outside the lines. So I'm going to get... All right, I'm not going to put these gloves on until I'm working with paint. They're hard to use, but coffee is good. You reckon? You reckon it'll look good? Well, just get some tape to hold the stencil down a bit. Now I think I'm just going to cut it out. I actually need to put these stencils on. These are supposed to come off. I've never used them that way. Let's try it, I guess. See how well that works. Cheers, Big Keg. Coffee cheers to you. All right, where's that Tombow? I use the Tombow for everything. There it is. So again, this is just a Tombow brush pen, black. It's my favorite one to be using. Let me see if I can get a good outline on this. Anyone do any Black Friday shopping? Sometimes I can get this one lower. Not that I necessarily want y'all seeing my jacked up hands, but that was quick. Let me see. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna try to finally go and try to get a haircut. I haven't cut my hair. Oh no. You got things to do, Mark? Coffee will get you to get it done. Are you relaxing now? This stencil is moving all over the place. Because it's not a flat surface to stick on, so. It'll only work if I get quiet, so. Oh, and I'm pretty sure I got this stencil at the Dollar Tree. They have they're inexpensive. I really should glue this onto something sturdier, but you get 2, 4, 5, 6, depending on what the quotes are in a packet. One day I'll be a big enough YouTube artist where I'll put the links to things in the description. Although, not like people don't know Dollar Tree. Or Dollar General, I gotta get used to it. It's Dollar General. I'll be soon calling it Dollar General. You had yours cut last Friday? This is a 2-year, over a 2-year stint, and it's getting to the point where I need to give it at least a little bit of a style. Oh, nice sunny day, snowed. Nice. Yeah, if you go back to the beginning of my last live stream, Amanda, my de-stress one, check out the cool green wig I had on for a little bit. It's a very metallic-y green wig. Right. Oh, yeah. You were there until you went to go lay down. That's right. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I'm going to do a little bit earlier. But some afternoon or later afternoon streams, so then I could talk to my Amanda. Oh, and did I say Lisa Lee? I forget. She's Lisa Elliott. Lisa Elliott. Lisa Elliott. Mrs. Catfish Regulators. Regulators. Mount up. You're sticking with magenta. There was this one with, it's kind of like a deep, like green teal. I thought about maybe bleaching the ends and having some color, since that's easily to cut off rather than, you know, a larger amount, but I don't know. Maybe I'm too old to be adventurous with my hair now. I never did it when I was younger. What do you think? You think I should color my hair a little bit? What do you think, Mark? Yeah, oops. The shorter hairstyles are sometimes more maintenance because then it grows out, you know. And I can't have my hair really, really short anymore because, well, maybe I can now because it's not as full as it used to be. But my hair short, it would be like, it was just so thick, it would be out to the sides for sure. Right. I remember you mentioning that. I think it's a very cool way of expressing yourself. And I'm all about color, so. Maybe I'll give it to go. Give it to go. Give it to go. Whew. Try to keep these lines straight, so I turn it a little bit so I'm going more straight up and down and not underneath the stencil of the lines. This will be marked in black, but I can always add color on top of it. Sometimes I think I'm saying hello, sunshine, and I'm writing it in black. It was good to see JV live again, Amanda. I've been praying for him. Just some peace and. All right, let's see how that goes. Okay, Karina. Let's see how well I did or didn't do. There we go. I don't know about this E. It's in a real textured part. That'll work. All right, sorry, I'm out of focus now. Go up a little bit again so you guys can see. Put this back on here. Oh. Yeah, I didn't win any of the giveaways. I was highly disappointed. All right, so I got to turn this just so I can see it better. Sometimes this light doesn't help me. Oh, sometimes this light doesn't really help me. Let's see if this works. Oops. Not what I wanted. Yeah, I was just teasing. I won on JV's channel a long time ago. A long time ago. I need to find more of these Tombow pens because they really work so good. Yesterday I spent a lot of time with my niece and nephew, and they were helping me go through some of my stuff too, Amanda. I think I'm not going to worry about sorting through it. I'm just going to bring it all and sort through it afterwards. You're working on an angel? Aw. Santa's helper, Santa's helper. Yeah, I have a Facebook page. It's the same name as my channel name, Monica Tiamoni Arts. Honestly, I don't really get on there much. I do get messages from people, and I use it for my acrylic paint pouring albums that eventually I will do some sort of sale for. I don't really necessarily want to take them all with me. But it's Monica Tiamoni Arts, Joanne. Okay. I move this up higher. There it goes. Hello. Hello, sunshine. Watching and learn and working and lurking, sucker. Oh, you did a crochet turtle? Cool. I don't know if I'd ever like want to do a lot, but and my grandmother showed me years ago when I was growing up. But I'd like to do the crocheting again. Right. How many are completely finished, Ro? You don't have to answer right now. Just next time, maybe you taking a break from a certain part. You should tell them they can only put orders on up into a certain part, you know, like up to November something, or up, you know, and then you can't do anymore. Because these last minute, oh, you know, that's crazy. You should only be doing them. Well, I shouldn't say you shouldn't be because it's your channel, your work, but it would make me crazy if I was working on them and then somebody else decided they want one after I'm almost done with them all. I'd be like, oh no, too late tonight. There you are, Danimals. How are ya? Okay, Joanne. So, Danimal, my email is in my About section. Are you able to come and share your project? Because I would only be able, I would send the link to you via email. And can you tell me a little bit more? What are the, there's wood and metal in the project or in the commissioned piece? I wonder where my Charlie and Mel are. I hope they're doing something fun. Oh, are you looking at it from your phone? Because it won't show on your phone. Let me go ahead and move that. Because then you see my arms and stuff. Lisa Elliott. Oops. And that's spelled right. It's spelled a little bit, the spelled with T-H-A, not T-H-E. Monster circle catfish hooks on a wood base with words "Go big or go home" on it. All right. What do you mean, be right back? You just got here. Just kidding. Right? That's a pretty popular quote. Are you about to get the little man dressed and go out and play? All right. Oh, thanks, Mrs. Catfish Regulators. Thanks so much. How's the sorting going, Lisa? I'm almost done with this one. That looks pretty good. I'm liking it. The more I work on it, I gotta turn this one around real quick though. Make my own little makeshift eye here. I'm adding the stamp to this piece. Still thinking, I don't know, something in the sky. Maybe I just leave it alone because I've been working on it forever. Oh my goodness, you and Amanda, no fires, no fires. I couldn't imagine doing a whole household. Luckily for me, I'm just doing a storage. Or luckily for Mark, maybe. Thanks, Cruiser Mac. Thanks, sucker. But hold on, Lisa, I'll show you. There we go. I might try to, I don't know, I might not bling it out. What do you think? Should we say this one's done? Yeah, Amanda, don't burn it. I thought about maybe trying to blacken the texture parts on here. I thought about, let's try a little corner, because see, I'm just never satisfied. Hey, Twisted Tips! Let me just put it on my finger. Oh, I should have done it around the sun. What about, let's see. What about highlighting the texture part in it with gold? Or should I leave it? See, I did a little bit down here too. Oops. Or should I leave it? Here's my honey bunny. Well, you know, we need our stuff, Lisa. We accumulate stuff, you know. You'd leave it? Okay. I might have to do a little bit around the Hello Sunshine just because I already did it a little bit. Let me see if I can just. So probably should be waiting for it to dry. Yeah, get a little wet wipe. Monica, my cat's palm I found. How can I reverse it? Bye, Joanne. Yeah, Lisa, we'll see as much as you can to pass it on to somebody else. I'm all about the donation. If you get the wet wipe to it early enough, you can undo what you did to some degree. Some degree. I'm not sure what you mean your cat's on your phone, Karina. All right, this one is done. You don't have places like you can donate to? Like we have a really good it's called Hope Services, Hope Rehabilitation Services. I mean, I know Goodwill is more money makers, but still, if it's useful, if the stuff can be used, then you can. I'm always for. I know the Salvation Army actually will come and actually pick up stuff. I'm not sure with the pandemic and everything and COVID how much they're doing that, but I know I'm able to drop off stuff at Hope currently. So, but you do what you need to do to be settled because I know that's hecka stressful. All right. So let me show you, Lisa Lee, what was decided for the frog page. I mixed around with them and they liked the multicolored frog. This is the dots I did and I just filled in with a really pretty blue. And then I did a blue one just with paint and I started designing them a little bit. And same with the green one. So I'm going to do two more in the orange and the yellow. And then, I don't know, we'll figure out how they work on the page. But that's what we're doing with those. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Lisa, we're going to be so similar. We're going to leave Mandy in the dust. Just kidding. Anyway, that's what we're doing with that. But I got to get some more paint, which If Danimals comes up, oh, let me see. Maybe I already got an email. Oh, there we go. Danimal, Dan, let me know when you're done with the kiddos or when you're ready and you can come up and show. I'm sorry, Amanda. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. And this is the, I added more color. Remember, these were all orangey, Lisa? I added more alcohol ink to them. So they're much more vibrant, but I got to clean up where the alcohol ink's a little bit harder to control. Don't they look better? I think if we all could be there now, we would. Yeah, I had a couple of new colors I forgot I had gotten in recently, a purple but yeah, it was a little messy. It was kind of late, but I will go back in with the white and the iridescent medium and clean up around them and then re-outline them. I tried messing with the brown alcohol ink on the stems, but decided I didn't like it, so I just got to clean that up a bit. But yeah, real fun. Oh, and where's the page? So I still got to do something with the background for our lollipops, but I think I can do something in the background to push back a little bit of the white and black a little bit afterwards. But last night, they probably need another coat, but hey, Grant. Yo, Grant's got a cool new camera he's messing with. Hey, Grant, is that a 180 or a 360 camera? Because really, you can't do 360, right? 360 is the other way around, isn't it? More like a 180, side to side. Anyway, I remembered I had these paper straws, and I saw on another picture these lollipops, and they had gold. They all had gold, so these are pretty sturdy. So I colored some. Well, I had to color it bronze first, but I was thinking of having gold. If I flatten these out and then cut them in half, having gold for the lollipops. Doesn't that look good? Wouldn't that be cool? What do you think? 360. Oh, okay, I'll try that. Hey, Brandon. What do you think? You guys like the gold stems for the lollipops? They'll be flat, like, let me see. Should be able to, yeah, I'll be able to flatten them. Well, I don't want to flatten this one yet because I haven't finished coloring it. But it'll be flat, but in gold. You like that idea? I like the gold. I can do some maybe in the, I just did it because the gold wasn't dark enough to cover the design on the original. Straw that had too much color on it. I think the gold will work good. Missy, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. How are you today, lady? And how's Ness? How you guys doing, Brandon? Missy, Mark J. Larson there. That's my honey bunny. Yes, we're having it today. So making sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh, good. Sorry, I was in meetings on Friday. I was just telling people earlier that oops, this time of year is just so hard when it's like still 3 to, even 5 o'clock. I'm still working, so. Yeah, Mark and Monica. Eminem. Oh, you're planting the 150-gallon tank. Yeah, if anyone likes aquatics or how come you're not? Maple Street Aquatics has a brand new 150 tank that they're putting together, 50-gallon. You can go ahead and drop that link if you want, Brandon. You had a boss named Mark Larson? Wow. Well, Mark's not the boss of me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm happy to do whatever Mark wants. Oh, Grant. Did I write down Grant? And where's Janet? Grant? How are your puppies, too? Sorry, I'm full of questions because I think and my brain comes together and remembers things. How are the 2 puppies getting along, and are they getting trained well? Are they behaving? Whatever, sucker. You know I'm the boss. MBA, you know I'm the boss. All right, cool. I might just try to. I don't know how many I'll need. It'll be a little bit harder from the ones that overlap. I'll have to. Mr. Bees Nuts. Oh, yeah. Not that that's a video, but, or even just your channel link. It's in his community posts. Oh, wait a minute. Are those still members only posts, or are those gone to your community tab yet? But anyway, you can see some of the really cool tanks he already has. Thanks, Missy. I'm not going to actually work on this one. Oh, did Danimal come back in? Sorry. I know he was doing something with the kiddo, but Danimal, if you're listening, sorry if I missed the email. Just let me know. Type in the chat when you want to, when you're available to come up. They're good, somewhat trained. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you're available. I'm actually going to quickly take a Lisa Lee break. So speak amongst yourselves. All right, Tuesday's the day. I'll be right back. Whew. Okay. So I will prepare enough sticks, and next week I will work to put these on. Maybe I'll push back the background a little bit before then too. So that is working on. All right. So in my effort to get some of these projects finished, aw, Danimals. Yeah, I'll let you breathe for a little bit and then I'll put my order in, sucker. So this piece I did, oops, and it's obviously still not dry yet. Ugh. It's got ink all over my hands. All right, so this needs to dry more. I kind of grunged it up a little bit. I'll show you closer. It's not dry yet, but I took an ink pad and went over the textured tops of the where the masking tape is. I still want to add some more black, but I want to add in Color Your Life on here. And I think what I'm going to do is just do it in like a, I don't know if I want it black because I want it in color. I might try to use some of these, even though these are alcohol inks, I could probably find some similar colors in acrylic paint. So like in here, I might do the orange. Here, I might do the yellow. And then here, I might do this magenta color. And I'm going to put Color Your Life. Okay, Missy. Oops. I need to start paying attention to this stuff. My computer almost died. Yeah, no, 300 snowman. Anyway, I guess this needs to dry more, but I was hoping to work on this, but I got ink all over me. Let me try to take a hair dryer to it real quick, and maybe I can do it. Because I have a bright yellow I can use. I have a bright orange. And I should have a magenta here somewhere. It's red. Yeah, I can use this one. I think these will work. So let me see if I can dry it real quick. Yeah, it does, and you'll never get over certain things. You just gotta try not to stay in that heavy place of mourning too long. Don't let it well, I shouldn't say too much because I dealt with my own depression and hanging on to things a long time myself. So, but you just got to try to push forward and through it. So, all right, let me get the hair dry. If I can dry this up a little bit. I'm going to mute for a minute. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. Going over it. I can try. I'm going to put the gloves back on because I'm going to be working with some paint. So these were foam stickers of letters, and I'm going to see if it'll work. Oh, these have to be glued back on that piece of paper. You realize when you're using them as stamps, most of the letters can just be glued to No, see, that one's not right either. Huh. Anyway, some of the words, you know, you can still make it look good even if it's the right way for a B or letters and stuff. Like use the same whether it's this way or this way. But I realized some of the letters, like Q, won't be right. I have to glue it the foam side down to make Q work. So anyway, let me get the letters I need. Let's see if I can get this done. So I need color. These might be too big of a stamp, and I do have smaller ones. Yeah, these might be too big. Where's my smaller ones? I thought I had them here. Let me see, I've got these other ones. Right? Don't want to mess with Lisa Elliott. No problem, Missy. It was good to catch you the other night and see Maniac. I've been thinking about him so much. Did I don't know if you saw him on Gills or I guess he was on E-Waste Mike's stream too, NBA, but I saw Maniac Variety. I saw Errol on Missy's channel the other night. I don't know if I told you that or not. Bye, Cruiser Mac. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks so much for being here. Ah, that could work. That could work. You give me all kinds of crazy visuals, Lisa. Roping the row. Roping Roland. So funny. I need... Here it is. I should have some right here. Here it is. A little bit stronger. The Mac Dad will make you jump, jump. In my storage yesterday, I found all my foam. I can make some more stamps. My coffee got cold. I should have heated it up when I took the Lisa Lee break. But at least I have my phone plugged in this time. All right, I'm just going to try to get these glued. I need this one, and this one. It's a stronger glue. me see. Catch up, girl. Catch up. Oh, when you went to go use the phone, you probably got behind. It's okay. All right, I used the foam and poster board adhesive because I am gluing foam. It doesn't smell that great, so I'm going to open the window up. Run, sucker, run. Okay. While I'm doing gluing stuff, we can have Danimals come up and share his artwork. Oops. Oh no. Uh-oh. Let me see. Hold on, I just messed my thing up. Oh, it came back. Okay. All right, there you go. I think I'm back. No. Let me see. Oh, yeah. All right, this will be good because then Dan can come up and share his artwork, and then while I'm gluing this stuff. Okay, Dan, I sent you the link. Thanks everyone for being here too. You know, it's my little art time. I enjoy it, and I'm getting projects done today. Woohoo! That's always a good thing. Oops, wrong end. Shoot. Wrong side. Strong side, weak side. Don't they say that in football? Strong side. I saw it in that. This stuff is almost like glue stick almost, in that it gets real stringy when it's coming out. Right? I know you've kept in contact with him. A lot of us hadn't seen much of him. So. Yay, Amanda's still here. Now these, I don't know how well they're going to stamp because I might have to pull some of this paper off. Because I didn't think about it. And I had already put it on a piece of paper. And I realized, you know, it's not the exact same mirror image for certain letters. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. I heard he was, or he said he was on E-Waste Mike and Gil Skills. Did you get the link, animals? Dan? And if kids showed up and you need to, oh, there we go.
Nope, didn't get the link. Hold on.
Nope, you didn't get the link? All right, well, let me know when you get it.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
Good. Well, I'm interested in seeing this project. You can show it, right?
Yeah, I can show it.
Okay,
hopefully the man is not in here.
Yeah,
hopefully he's the guy I'm making it for is not in here, but I don't think he's going to be.
It's completed. When are you sending it off to him?
It's not when it's completed. Hopefully I'll get it out to him by Tuesday. I've got to do the stain and the polyurethane on it, and that's pretty much it. I mean, I still got several things I got to do to it, but I can knock them out pretty quick. But so the premise of it is I make these big fishing hooks.
Oh wow, those are huge fishing hooks.
Yeah, make them at a 1/2 inch round stock, and I hand forge the end, and then I shape it, shape the eye, and shape everything. But he wanted me to make a big hook, and he wanted it on a wood base that says "Go big or go home." Drinking a beer? No, I wish I was. I'm actually out of beer. It's a A&W root beer.
Right.
But
hi, Alicia.
He just said, you know, he just gave me the power to make whatever I wanted, and you know, he wants to see a picture whenever it's done before I send it to him. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna love it.
Yeah.
But I got some red oak that I used for the base, and I'm not much of a woodworker. I had the idea of how I was going to do it, and I'm not much at drawing either. And then I didn't have any letter stencils or anything, and trying to get the letters shaped in a curve the way I wanted them. I went to the library because our printer's out, and I also knew I needed to make oversized print, and I knew they had that. So, you know, big copier. So I went there and told the girl what I was looking to do, and she was like, "Well, you can use Canva," because I was trying to use paint. And he said, "If you use Canva, it'd be a lot easier." So I used Canva and got it figured out and got my design made. And I made like 8 different designs, and I had several people tell me, you know, one was one that they would more than likely go with. So I went with it. I had the idea that I was going to try to chisel the wood out, and the first try I ended up screwing up a piece of wood. So that's when I was like, well, I'll try a different way. And then I looked and ended up getting a big Dremel set. It ended up costing me like $170 for everything, but it's proven to be about the best investment that I could have made.
Yeah, Dremels can work for so much. So yeah.
Oh yeah, it definitely helped. But I'll go ahead and show you the rest of it. As far as the wood, here, I'll just turn the camera around real quick. Do. But as far as
Hey,
the wood
Lee.
goes, that's the wood there.
Oh,
I've got
nice.
I've got I'd say about 15 or more hours just in the engraving because it
Right.
took a lot of time lining up to make sure I was well what I did is I printed it off on paper and then I glued it to the wood and I used the
Oh,
Dremel
okay. Yeah.
and so I did that. So yeah, I couldn't, to be able to get the curve and I was like, well, I want an oval. Well, um, these holes, I'll show you what those are for in a minute, but yeah, to be able to get that all done, it comes with a cutter or an attachment that you would use for like if you need to cut a hole out in sheetrock. But you can use that bit as as like a mill too, and that's what I did on this. Um, I I wanted it sloped from back to front. You can
Oh, yeah.
see.
Nice.
Well, I was going in with my router the other day to what I was going to do is I was going to knock it down in stages. I was just going to, knock down a little bit, and then I was going to sand it. Well, I I had my straight edge and I was going to go along here and just take it out and then work my way out. Well, that proved to be too much. It, it got the bit kind of in a bind and it pulled the bit out of the chuck. So instead of going a 1/4 inch deep, it ended up going 9/16 of an inch deep.
uh,
So I pulled it all the way out to the edge here, and it was this thin right here, as you can see.
yeah.
So I was going to fill it all with wood filler and then sand it down. And then I was at Lowe's, and I saw they had this red oak in strips, 1/4 inch strips. So I was like, you know what? I'll just make sure I got everything nice and flat, and then I'll glue the strips in, and then I'll fill it, and then I can sand it. So it worked out, and that's all the wood filler that is left. There's two strips in here. There's a big one, and then there's a little one that you can't really even tell. But this is
Right.
on the bottom. Um,
Yeah, it's going to be on the back. So.
all that's left as far as the woodwork is I've got to finish sanding this front edge. I took it to my disc sander, and kind of knocked the majority of it off. But I've still got to finish that, and I got to put a little spot of wood filler in here, in a couple little spots when I sand it. But otherwise, it's yes, that's my blood on there. I accidentally cut myself with my carving knife the other day. That
Yeah,
should
you got to
stand,
leave a little bit of DNA on every project,
yeah, that should stand out. So
Lots of my project has my cat's DNA because they have a little cat hair in it, so it's all right.
my initial thought when I started on it was I was going to mount the hook to it, and
Right.
then I thought, well, rather than mount the hook, since he wants the hook, I'm like, he can pick the hook up. So I was like, well, I'll just make some pedestals and make it where it cradles it and holds it, so he
Right.
can take the hook out. And I actually have him soaking in vinegar right now to get the mill scale off, because I was gonna stain them, use the gel stain to make them the
Uh-huh.
same color as the wood, but I changed my mind and decided I would make them raw metal and then clear coat them. So what the vinegar will do, I don't know if you can see that black, that's what they call the mill scale. So
Mm-hmm.
now Scotch-Brite usually will, after you soak it good, it'll take it right off. That way I don't have to worry about grinding and making deep gouges or anything. So that's got it
Oh, cool.
pretty well cleaned up. I don't know if you were able to see that,
Yeah, no, we can see it.
but that gets it down to the bare raw metal. So now all I got to do is get my die grinder with Scotch Brite, and I'm going to clean it all up real good.
Uh-oh, you got someone coming in underneath the garage.
What are you doing?
You can't see him, though. He's wearing camo.
Say hi.
Hey, little buddy.
They say hi.
Hi.
Oh, my gosh,
This is
so
Dominic.
cute. Hi,
That's
Dominic.
And then we got Kate come to visit too.
Yeah. She was chasing squirrels.
Hi, kitty. I can't say too much. I'll make my cat come over here.
She's German Shepherd.
Oh, she's a German Shepherd.
Yeah. So I'm gonna clean these off real quick, and then I got a cup of water that I'm rinsing them off. And if you ever do anything with metal, and if you use vinegar, if it's rusty, if you've got something that's rusty and you want to take the rust off, or even if you want to make something rusty quick, put it in vinegar. If you put it in vinegar and you leave it, let it sit, it will eat the rust off, or it'll make it to where you can sand it off very easily. But it will also.
Mark J. Larson, he uses vinegar to rust up or age up his traps, I believe.
Oh yeah, yeah. It'll also work to make rust too. So if you want something with a rusty look, so that's one thing you got to be careful. So if you mess with the vinegar, then you got to make sure you rinse it off and dry it pretty quick, or you'll get black rust. I'll clean these off real quick, and then I'll show you their purpose.
Okay. See, I pay attention, Mark, honey. I watch your videos. So about how many hours do you have on this project?
Oh, if you count the time that I had to fix my screw up and everything, I mean, I've probably got 30 hours in it, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm probably not charging him as much as I really could, but it's kind of my first commission piece, so.
Yeah.
Trying to figure
you learn
that
so much. If you do it again or something similar, you've already got all the knowledge. I mean, that's just
trying to figure that stuff out. I've made a lot of things. I just have never really sold them. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully, catfish regulators. No one shared this out. Hi, Tim. Yeah, I tried to wave at you. Dan was talking. I didn't want to interrupt him. Thanks for being here, buddy. I hope it's warm weather because I know your hair is super short right now. So I know you're working on pieces, but are you going to kind of give us an idea of how it's going to come together? Oh, he said he'd be back.
So I was going to make the bases a little bit bigger so I could just screw them in. And then I thought, well, I'd much rather a clean look. So I figured I would just make it to where it fit nice and snug in there. And I would use some epoxy, just epoxy them in. And they'll be good to stay in place like that.
Nice.
And then I've got a dark stain. He wanted dark, so this is Jacko bean, and it looked pretty dark on the sample they had at the store. So I thought, well, if it's not dark enough, I can do it again, make it darker. And then I got some gold, metallic gold craft paint that I'm going to paint inside the letters.
Oh, nice.
So
Well,
that's
that's neat.
and since they won't stay in place, and I've got some stick-on foam that I'm gonna stick in these cradles to where it'll pad the hook.
Daddy,
What, baby?
show them my tractor.
Show them your tractor. Hey, damn it! I told you I don't want the door open yet. Sorry.
It's okay. It's all right, Dom.
He's an eager beaver.
Yeah, I know. My cat was going around crazy earlier. I had to yell her off too.
But that's how it's gonna be, like that.
Nice.
So, and that way he can pick the hook up and handle it. If his friends or anybody is ever around and they see it, they can pick it up and hold it.
Yeah.
So
Now, do they make hooks that big for fish? Really big? I mean, is that like?
there is a company that makes it, that makes a hook like this, and they sell it for like $100 and something. So I'm undervaluing my work, I guess.
Well, the first time, and then once you get the hang of it, you know.
Right.
What is that
Well,
thing they used to say? Some first times love.
If you go to Hooks and Hammocks, if you're familiar with him, or you
Yeah,
ever
I know
seen him.
Tilly and yeah.
Okay. If you go to their channel, they do an unboxing from Dan's Creations of a piece that I made for him with 2 of these big hooks. But I turned their logo into an actual piece.
Oh, nice. Let me see if I can grab that.
Yeah. So that's where we're at right there.
Well, that's very neat.
I can
Cool.
show,
Thanks for sharing that.
since there's not really much of anybody, and I won't tell who it's for. I've already done it in a live one night, but I'm sure there's nobody in here that's going to know. But I'll show you part of another piece.
Okay. How long ago was the video that they opened up your hooks?
Oh shoot, that's been quite a while.
Okay, I'm just looking for it.
I think Chris is wearing a red shirt in it, and he's holding a piece out in front of him.
Oh yeah, there we go. Unboxing a gift from Dan's Creations. There we go.
I've got to go back and repolish this because it's sat and gotten a couple kind of rust spots, but this is a fish. This is a piece that I cut out, and this is going to be part of another piece I'm making for somebody.
Ooh.
And I
catfish.
I ground in every single line on that. So it's going to be mounted like that on the rest of the piece. But yeah, it took me an hour and a half just to do an initial grind on those lines, and that was just to get them started.
Sweet.
A friend of mine, I asked her, I said, "Can you draw me a catfish?" And she said, "Yeah." And I kind of told her how I wanted it positioned and everything, and she drew it up for me. And I went to Kinko's and had it blown up, and then I went to work. I glued this onto a piece of metal, and I cut it out, and then I was able to use the drawing as my stencil for all the line work too.
Yeah, nice. Hey, Moose Gal. Oh my gosh. Go Fish Office, Toy Fishy Raid. Thanks for the raid, Ron. Go Fish. Thanks so much. Hey, Christina, Moose Gal. See who else came in that I might have missed. Thanks so much, everybody.
That's where I'm at. I just, I thought, well, I got somebody here that enjoys art and everything, and kind of, you know, be able to share some stuff that I do with you and
Yeah, no.
your people.
Yeah, that's what I eventually. It's nice. Charlie from Ugly Dog Lures has worked on his lures one time while he's here. He does Moose Scowl, and it's also in the description of this and underneath the video.
Yeah, there's a couple videos of me working on a couple pieces that I was making.
Oh yeah, most of your stuff's like fishing or something, right? Right.
Yeah, it's been live stream fishing, but I've also got some lives where I was working in the shop working on some things. I've got one where I actually made one of the hooks. I have since found an easier way to make the hooks, which has worked out. It takes a little more time, but easier to make them.
Right.
And yeah, and then there's a couple other pieces.
There you go, Moose Gal.
I've still got to finish. I've got to find a damn can of paint that will spray right. The last can that Krylon sent me after the first can screwed up, so the can they sent me wouldn't spray worth a crap either. It sprayed like it was texture. It sprayed when it was brand new. It sprayed like a texture paint. But they did a YouTube fishing tournament, and the special bait was hot dogs. And so I was like, you know what? I'll make a trophy for the winner. And that's what I did. And I've done a live where I was working on it, but this is taped up because I was covering it to protect the paint. Because this is a hot dog that I actually made. The ends are chiseled. It looks just like a hot dog. And then I've got I drilled a hole through, and I'm making a hook to go. That's what this is, a hook to go through it. But the base is going to be the black metallic stainless, if I can ever get it to spray right. And then the hot dog is going to be painted gold. But it's all polished smooth, so it'll have a real nice finish. But I've got to finish this one. So she's been waiting for it for a long time too.
Right.
But
I'm having a heck of a time getting this stuff.
My stuff is kind of slow going because I got to work in my dad's shop, and because of things that are in here, I can't exactly work in the shop most of the time. So it's stressful.
Yeah, I hear you about space. I'm in my room, and hopefully I'll be having more space next year.
Right. And like when I make these hooks and some other things, I've got to use the torch for my heat. And acetylene, the size bottle we have, cost me $75 to exchange it. And then oxygen is $20 a bottle. So I've been working on it for a while, but I'm building a coal forge. So I can, so I'm not wasting gases. I'll just use the forge. And how did I get into making them? Moose Gal, I see that. I used to work on heavy equipment with my dad. I go fish office. I was a heavy equipment mechanic working with my dad. I worked with him for 8 years, and he taught me how to weld and, work with metal. And one day I was at work, and I was like, I see these little scrap pieces, and I was like, they look kind of neat, welded together. So they were just little triangle cutoffs, and I welded them together, and they're no bigger than a paperweight. And then after that, I had ideas pop in my head for different things, and most everything I made was abstract, just bent metal, cut, shaped, but a lot of real neat things. I plan on getting the pictures that I have of them and making like a slideshow video. That way I can kind of showcase them. Because like I said, the stuff that I'm making right now is pretty slow going, but then I got laid off from that job in 2011, and up until last year, I didn't do anything. And back out here at my dad's shop, I had the equipment, I had the welder and stuff. So I was like, you know what? I've got ideas, and I found YouTube and then people in the catfishing community and stuff, and ideas just came to my mind. And that's when I just started like, ideas were popping back in my head. I was like, you know what? I need to get after it and do things.
Yeah, I need my art. It's like therapy. I'm always calling it art therapy. It's just, it's nice. Your pieces are a lot more detailed, obviously, and
Do what?
different kind of equipment or whatever. But yeah, no, I need the art. I need the time. It just, it's a calm
Right.
place for me. So
Oh yeah. I love working with metal. It's something, if I mess up, I can weld a piece back in, or I can weld, fill it back with weld. So, Moose
Right.
Gal, no, I'm not on Instagram. I probably should go ahead and get it for my artwork. And yeah, the piece that I just showed off that I'm making with the hook, that's actually a friend asked me to make it, said he'd pay me for it. So yeah, I'll sell things that I make. Somebody has an idea for something, I can try to make it, and we can work on things.
yeah, it's hard though. I mean, you gotta then start really, just like my friend Big Red Bullion, who does these really cool metal pours. He does silver casting and stuff. And right now he's working on a multi-piece. I can't even say the word. The
Yeah.
Velociraptor
Oh yeah.
or whatever. Oops. Let me go back and.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, but
There you
you
go.
want to charge for what? I'm gonna put us back to the side.
Hold on, baby.
You want to pay for the amount of time and stuff. So cute, Dom.
Yeah.
How old are you?
Are you being shy? Hey.
Put you on the big screen.
How are you?
How old are you, Dom?
Quit being shy.
Show me with your fingers. Show me with the fingers how old
He's
you are.
gotten on camera and he's been a ham before.
Look, I'll
Why are you
show you.
being
This
shy?
is how old I am. This is how old I am, Dom.
She's 7.
No. 5 and 2. I'm 7.
All right. He's 5. He just turned 5 at the end of October.
Do the trap still.
In a few minutes,
Fur.
Bubba.
These guys are funny. All right.
I'm going to get you.
All right. This is proven harder to get this little backing off. I might just try to glue these the wrong way, and I realized the letters would be different. I want to try to.
All right. Hey, that's loud on the other end, baby. He's playing with the air hose.
Ooh, air hose. Fun.
All right. Enough.
All right, let's
Hey, why don't
try
you get your leaf blower and go
to.
outside and blow
Like I
some leaves?
said, yellow here. No, orange. Or maybe I should do the blue.
Dominic. No, don't. That can hurt you.
All right, y'all. Orange, yellow, magenta, or do I do blue, yellow, and magenta?
All right, put it down. Thank you. Careful. Lord. Where are you going to put it?
So I'm doing it on here. I thought maybe yellow, blue, and magenta, and it's gonna be color your life. I've been working on these stamps instead of the orange. I think there's enough orange on this page. I'll just do the.
I don't know.
I don't know either, but I'm tending.
You're the color person.
Right.
He's gonna take his leaf blower outside and go play.
Oh,
And look.
nice.
Yeah, Papa bought him his own rechargeable leaf blower.
Nice. There's the
See, look.
orange, yellow, magenta. So I'd probably do yellow.
Magenta.
There's the blue. I think I
Maybe
like
blue.
the blue.
Maybe the blue.
have this page here. Well, that's cool. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Too.
Yeah, thanks for having me up. Sometime in the future, and if you're doing this again, I can come up if I'm working on something and
For
something
sure,
that.
I do a Sunday stream most Sundays, and my thought is the way I want the program to go is if I start off doing something and then like when I'm having to pull stuff off, I can have someone else come up. But to share another artist or anybody who's doing anything creative, like if you were working on something that was just sitting there doing, you could stay here and chat the whole time. Well, sometimes it's nice just having other artists there together doing
Other words.
Can you have your other wood? Yeah, I'll get it out in a few minutes. Okay. He's got a whole milk crate of his own wood that Papa gave him.
All right. What's he doing with his?
Oh, he just plays with it right now.
Yeah.
He just does whatever.
Yeah, I have this one piece, textured piece I haven't gotten back to. That looks like this.
Now,
eventually, I will finish gluing these middle parts on it.
So is that a pre-made base?
It was just a board that I had, but no, I did one with just kind of leftover pieces. I did an art piece. Let me show you. I still need to do a giveaway for this one. I just like texture, and it was just fun. I've seen a lot of artists that just would do some sort of textured piece with buttons and leftover things they had around. So excuse me.
Don't break it.
I know. I did this one. And again, it was just, this was actually the cardboard to a dust buster. But I had packaging that had texture on it. I had, this is the Asian pears. It's squeegee protector that comes on it. This was just an old puzzle. These were just little cabochons and stuff. But I started with the piece of paper with crinkling up a napkin for the background.
That's pretty neat.
This is glue, hot glue glued. And then I just kind of added some fire stuff. But I mean, it was just all leftover stuff that I had laying around. So this is the second one, which I haven't really worked too much on. Old puzzle pieces.
Okay, so you just painted it all white.
Yeah, because it's going to be just like this one. I kind of made it more dark highlights of metallic. This one's going to be a lighter piece with like light blues and different things. But just using the leaves, so it'll be glued down. It'll just different layers of texture than the gesso, so that it'll take the paint. You got to put gesso on it. But these were some 4-leaf clover St. Patrick's Day coin things that I had. These are just little plastic things for crafting and buttons, and so. But it's something about texture. I enjoy texture.
There's no way for me to be able to share any pictures or anything on here, is there? With you?
There is. You just have to have it. Oh, are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little difficult on your phone because you're using it for your live stream. But if you were on a laptop and you brought it up, you brought the picture up on like a tab or in the background, you click share, and then they let you share it.
I got you. Yeah, I know people have done it. I've never tried to do it. I got you. Well, that's neat. Yeah, my uncle took me to a coffee shop. I was down in Florida years ago, and my uncle took me to a coffee shop. It's a coffee shop on one side, and the other side of the building, like it's all the same place, but the other side of it is a art gallery. And
Right.
he would go play open mic night. He'd play his music on open mic night at the coffee shop. And so we went in there, but I looked around in that art gallery, and you talk about the texture stuff. Somebody had created, and it's like they just put a couple sheets of plywood together. I think it was even taller. It was a 2-piece deal, but I think it was taller than even 8 foot. But I mean, they had tree leaves, little sticks, all kinds of stuff on there, and they wanted $28,000 for that thing.
Well, like I said, it's time and investment, and the cost of the materials if you're using high quality paint or whatever too. But yeah,
Don't lose
I
that bolt.
see a lot of mixed media pieces that go for a lot.
Mm,
So far, I've only just given away my stuff that I do because I
Right.
appreciate everyone being here.
yeah, they had. It was oil paint. The whole background. It was like a nature scene kind of deal, I guess. I don't know. It was more abstract than anything, I'd say, but
Right.
I guess it was neat. I don't really remember much of it. It was years ago.
Right. Moose Scale, I just watch other artists, what they do, and then I look around and see what I have and just kind of go from there. I don't know. I just like to try things, so. And lots of these materials are, like I said, leftover pieces, a Dollar Tree puzzle or something. So if it doesn't work out, it's just, it was just a Dollar Tree puzzle. It was just stuff I already had laying around. So,
Yeah, that's a good way to think of it.
I'm going to see how this works.
Yeah, hell, I looked at the price of the oak that I used, and at Lowe's, 1x6 or 1x8 foot piece of that red oak is $60.
Yeah,
So,
wood is not cheap, right, NBA? Do you know
I
Mountain
screwed.
Bushcrafters Alliance animals?
I do not. I think I subscribed to them the other day. After you or somebody else was talking about them in a stream.
Yeah, he does
And
a wood shop Wednesdays. So
Yeah.
he's busy being Santa's helper these days.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to check him out, especially when he does his live.
Yeah, he's got music every Sunday
Mm-hmm.
because he's a real good artist. I don't know how well this
Right.
is gonna work.
So he's an all-around type of artist.
Yeah, and he's learning to play the drums. He's got this drum set that he's working on too.
That's something I always wanted to learn to do, but my parents
Me
would never
too.
give
I
me
always
drums.
wanted to learn the drums.
My parents wouldn't give me drums, but they got my brother an electric guitar and an amp. So we had to listen to that. Yeah.
Too much room. Too much room.
Oh yeah. Well, I never could have a dirt bike and get into motocross racing like I wanted to as a childhood dream. But after they got him the guitar and they knew that they weren't going to get me drums, they got me a 3-wheeler.
Yeah. Are you middle child? Are you a middle child?
I'm the baby. It's just me and my brother.
Usually, you sound like me. Middle child things where you kind of get left out.
Yeah.
The other ones get what they want, but
they just didn't want to
usually
listen
the
to the
baby's
beating.
spoiled, so I don't know.
Yeah, they just didn't want to listen to the beating of the drums.
Right.
It was irritating, but oh well. I don't know how well I'd do with drums anyway. I mean, I'd probably figure it out eventually, but I want to learn to play the bagpipes.
The bagpipes.
Yep, I love bagpipes. What do you? No, leave those.
What are they for?
All right,
Those
I'm just
are
gonna
for
go for it. I realize I need some more backing for my stamp.
What are they for?
They're Uncle Jerry's.
Don't.
They're for his trailer.
Oh, his trailer?
Yeah.
Which trailer?
The camper.
That's not going to be dark enough. That don't work.
What are you talking about, Alicia? This was when we were in high school, Alicia.
Oh, you and Alicia are related, or?
No,
Oh.
no. That's my Alicia.
Oh, that's your Alicia. Oh,
Something like that.
nice. Maybe I will just put it on paper and then cut it out and put it on here because it doesn't go very well on top of the exact ink. But it
Wouldn't
goes
you
that
like to know,
place.
Alicia? No, Alicia, you joke about that, but I was fishing one day. I went fishing at a lake that I think I tried once before, but I was fishing there one day, and there was this guy and his girlfriend. I guess she was his girlfriend. Well, he's wearing a kilt and like just a tight white t-shirt with some suspenders, the kilt, and calf high socks. Had his head shaved, but had this big old red beard. Anyway, I happened to look over at the right time, and his freaking kilt came up, and he wasn't wearing anything under it. I did not want to see that. Not at all. It was horrible.
Kilt about killed you.
I was ruined. I mean, if it was a
some
girl
things
in a
you just
skirt,
can't unsee. You just can't unsee it, huh?
yeah. I mean, if it was a girl in a skirt like that, that's one thing. But a guy, no.
Oh, we'll see.
I don't want to see that. I don't think anybody else wanted to see that either, even if it was a girl, woman, whatever. Yeah, it was yeah. It burned my eyes.
Burn my eyes, my eyes, my eyes.
Yeah. What, baby?
So we're gonna do your
In a minute.
blue.
But yeah, I mean, hell, Korn and some other good bands, they incorporate bagpipes in their music, and it's just, yeah. I know something about bagpipes. I've always loved them.
Yeah.
That, and I'd love to learn to play the banjo, violin.
Yeah.
I hear the banjo is one of the hardest string instruments to learn. Kate, what are you eating?
If you go check out Rose, he had, oh no, that wasn't a banjo. Was it? No, he was a fiddler or something.
Kate, what is that? There's no food out here, so what do you...
Uh-oh. Kate found something on the ground to eat.
Oh, I don't know what she was looking on, but probably wasn't anything she should have been.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been spending a lot of time watching wood turning with a lathe, and eventually I'd like to get a lathe and get into that too, because that'd be something cool that I could incorporate my metal work with. And I think if I get one and I get the good tools and everything, I could figure it out.
Yeah.
Hell, I've watched enough of it. I've seen when they use what knives.
Yeah.
For different cuts.
Roland always talks about you can learn a lot from Roland Strains.
Mm-hmm. And that's that one. That's who is it again?
Bushcrafters Alliance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, he does a wood shop. Lately, he turned a bunch of snowmen.
Mm-hmm.
He makes bowls. He makes utensil holders, cups,
right,
plates. I mean, he's
and I
got a
plan
lot
on
of great stuff.
Yeah, I plan on making a lot of functional things with my artwork too. I like to make functional art, so.
Right. That art is rough.
A little bit. Well, I appreciate you having me up. I'm going to hop down so I can spend some time with him. And
okay, well, it was so great to have you in my chat and to come and see. And like I said, you're always welcome. I do it Sundays somewhere. I start somewhere between 8 and 10.
All right. Well, yeah, I was like,
where are you? Are you East Coast?
I'm in Oklahoma, so I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
2, okay.
Yeah.
Mark's 2 hours ahead of me too. Hey, Scrapman Dan. But
There's another
Dan's
Dan.
Dan's is link is in the description as well. I will drop it again once I get these gloves off. Or if anyone else wants to drop his channel link, that would be great. Great to meet you. Have a great afternoon with Dom.
All right,
And
you
I'll see you
too.
again soon.
All right. Yes, ma'am. Y'all have a good day. We'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Well, that was great. And that's what I was saying, that I do want to have other artists up here with me sharing their work so that when I'm messing around with other stuff, I do want to promote other channels and the work that they do. This is kind of funky monkey, my R here. And I had Ugly Dog Lures in my, I know Charlie tried to come up last week, but he got busy with film editing. So I'm just going to try to finish these letters. Oh, there's Charlie. Scrapman Dan's another, he does some great artwork with recycled materials too, so. Amanda! He's still here! Yay! All right. Not sure what you're doing, Charlie, but you're welcome to come up if you're working on any lures, because I'm just trying to get this stamping part done. I was going to stamp it right on it, but I ended up having to put it on a piece of paper. How's Lisa doing? Hey, did you guys watch Mark's last video? That Possum had an award-winning performance there. I thought it was so funny. I keep talking about it, but it tickles me to no end. I guess they call them grinners. I guess because they look like they got a big open smile. Oh, look, this wet wipe is taking that paper off the back. Woohoo! Let me get my other one. The paper taken off. Oops. You're driving? You guys have a good day out today, Charlie? Well, don't text if you're driving too much. Oh, let me show you, Charlie. We finished the seascape one. Because I can't put the geese in the sky. Yay! This one's done. Oh, you're Christmas shopping. Nice. Completed, yay! And we're gonna have gold lollipop sticks. Yeah, the dramatic runner. All right, Dan, thanks. Trying to catch Charlie up. I don't know how much he's seen. And we decided we're going to go with, I got to do 2 more, an orange and a yellow. But we're going to do one multicolor, one blue, green, and then I'll do a yellow and an orange frog for this page. That'll be next week because I only did the one blue, so. Oh. And then I added the more ink to these because they were kind of all orangey and not as dark. So I did finish doing that. I just got to clean up the backgrounds again now. I really like how this one came out. Sometimes the inks can be a little, you know, you got to do multi-layers, kind of like when you're working with watercolor, so. All right, let me get this paint off some of these stencils, stamps, I mean. Muscal, Christina at Muscal's Corner. She's going to be taking some art classes, so hopefully I'll have her up sometime to show some of her work, to show as she goes and learns along too. So I need the L. Yeah, I'm actually going to get some of these projects finished. Woohoo! I just keep seeing that possum's face, and you're all, he's playing dead, but he's well alive. He's all, I'm dead, I'm dead. I don't need these anymore. I need to find something to put the back, maybe some of that little tacky glue, and then just kind of glue the bottom just so I can have a better holder for it. If I do that, I will show y'all how I do it. So we did the blue. The last color is going to be magenta. I don't need those anymore. Let me see if I can get this paper off. Yep. So anytime you got the paper stuck, the wet wipe works. Look at it, brings it right off. I was struggling to pull it off while it was dry, and it just kind of rubbed off. All right. And then I'll come back in with the paintbrush and make these a little bit nicer. Maybe outline them in black before I cut them out and put them onto this piece. So I guess I can move this for now, but this is what it's going on. All right. My Jessie girl is snoring. All right. I couldn't stamp these directly onto the page, Lisa Lee, so I'm stamping them on the paper. I'll color them in with a paintbrush, nice and neat, outline them in black, and then put them onto that one page. Sam, what's going on, buddy? How are you and the fam bam doing? So the last color is going to be, this is actually called rouge from Master's Touch. And I'd say Mama has a hard time with it. Beauty is not just on the outside, you guys. Oh, there's my tortilla I never ate. I never had breakfast. I only had coffee. Good to hear, Sam. Anything new, Sam? Any new projects? What you got going on? I know it's a busy time of year. I haven't been by the live streams. I try to tell all my East Coast peeps this time of year is just when it's 6 o'clock your time, it's only 3 o'clock my time. Still working. Oh, Amanda, is your tummy growling? Is your tummy growling? Mine would be. Oops. So I'm just a little bit of the paint and then I'm just applying it with my finger on the little foam letter. Uh-oh. Oh. That's workable. That works. No, she means dinner, Mark. Yeah, a lot of people are going through that, Sam. Sometimes you just got to take a break, you know? You got to get out and enjoy life a little bit more to find some new inspiration, you know? I was suggesting to another channel to just try doing some shorts. Shorts are really popular right now to keep, you know, activity on your channel. And a lot of people are actually, I think they're getting back to doing things and not as much time to watch, but they'll watch a short, you know. All right. Let's move this back. So now I'm just going to clean up my stamps. Right? No, Mark. Remember that saying, Mark? It's like, yeah, blank, no. Clean up my stamps. I think these little foam sticker letters were at the Dollar Tree too. And like I said, you got to make sure the ones that you got to glue not this natural sticky side, but the other side to them. Because they're not, you know, so that you don't stamp the letter the wrong way. And like I said, I'm going to get something for the back to hold them a little bit better, some sort of tab or something, but nice little easy stamp set. Oh, I'll learn? I ain't learning. It's still dinner to me. When Mark cooks, it'll be supper. When I cook, it'll be dinner. Let these letters dry up a little bit. Oops, don't want them sticking to each other. Wait a minute. I'm a heathen. What are we talking about? Liquid dinner is not the best. Oh, Amanda. The dramatic grinner. All right. All right, let me clean this brush off real quick. Since I got some of that magenta. Since I have some of that magenta out already. Oops. Just smearing it now. Try to clean it up a little bit. Yeah, this is not going to be the brush though. This is not going to do it. One of those short, stiff brushes. I don't think this one's going to do it either. But we'll try it. Right? Mark is cooking lunch. Yeah. This isn't going to work either. Ugh. Tools are very good. Sam, were you ever selling any of those go-karts? Crazy! Thanks for popping in, buddy. How are you? Yeah, I should talk. I've only had coffee this morning, too. I got to take another Lisa Lee break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, Mark? You're already getting your drink on? All right, I need to find a better brush. Which, let's see. Something short. Let's see. All right. I think this one will work. It's the blue. It's an Artist Loft 2. A little bit more paint down. All right, Dan. Thanks for being here, buddy. Have a good night. Got to find a way to have you up here, though, sometime. Oops. What you drinking, Sam? Or what you about to drink? Anyway. I haven't been able to drink. And I just started feeling better, so I don't know. That sucker went to go wash the beard, wash the mane. I wanted to kind of do a, well, it's only 12:30. These new type of, I got the inspiration from, you can do what they call an altered book. But I just kind of been liking the texture of the pages, so I just been doing them as individual pages. And it's kind of like the texture mixed media I've already been doing, but the pages get layered up more, so they're nice and chunky. I want to learn how to my aunt used to do it all the time, but to solder and weld, I think that would be great to work with that a little bit, where I could attach, work a little bit more with small metals. I keep thinking about that possum. Cracking me up, that possum. Did. Good enough. Good enough. Monica got skills. Get my card. Scrape the leftover paint. Hashtag save the paint. Use it on something else. All right. Clean up the magenta. Card. I can't draw either, but you can do things to help you out. There's little cheat ways. All right. Clean this brush off. And this is just fun. You just play and practice. Aw, thanks, Charlie. I don't know if I call them skills, but I don't mind trying things out, you know. Man, sometimes some of these letters, the texture from being uneven, I might go in and put little indentations on all of them so it comes out that way. This one has a little green hint to it because I hadn't cleaned off my O from the yellow very well. I really appreciate you all being here and just kind of hanging out and giving your feedback. I'm always going to want to do art and do the things of your opinion or the things that you guys like. So it's peaceful for me, but I like your guys' input too, so that it's a piece you guys enjoy as well. I think I've said this before, Sam, if you're still here, but I have a some very fond memories riding on go-karts. My grandfather used to work on site, and we used to go and sell pears every weekend because he worked for the city at a pear orchard. And we always had some sort of go-kart. And so then in the late afternoons on Sundays, when there wasn't, people had pretty much come and gone from buying the pears, us as kids got to take turns and drive through, take the go-kart out and go through all the pear orchards and the dirt roads and come back. So, all right, Amanda, get some sleep, lady. I don't know how long it would take to get to you. I try to send you some oils. Maybe you'll actually use them. Not everyone I give oils to uses them. I always enjoy seeing you, Amanda. Me, you, Lisa, we're all going to get to where we need to go. We'll get there. Every time one of us gets there, we'll celebrate it for sure. Oh, yesterday. Right. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, all right. What? Oh, I was gonna say, Lisa, we all know what my Lisa Lee break is. We'll have to figure out what Lisa Elliott. If I say I'm taking a Lisa Elliott break, what kind of shenanigans that might be. I hear hammering. I hear hammering. It's hammer time. Oh, oh. I might let these dry and do another coat just so that they're saturated enough to my liking. We will. We all will. Funny true story. Yeah, right? We'll have to see what that really means. Yesterday, I had my niece and nephew helping me and going through some of my storage stuff because we were going through part of the Christmas craft stuff that I have, but came across some some old pictures from I played Little League with the boys. For 1 year or a couple of years, I think I did Little League baseball co-ed with the boys or whatever, but I showed them the picture because I look so ridiculous. I'm like, I don't know, 9, 10 years old or whatever. Yeah. I don't know if I like the way that sounds. Mark J. Larson would like a Lisa Elliott break. Back off, back off. No. Anyway, so I showed them the picture and I said, and I was laughing because, you know, I'm only 9 years old, you know, I don't wear makeup or anything. And I said, find Tia. Oh, look, this is Tia's baseball picture. And it's, was a different league than what my nephew plays on because where they live and where, you know, I live. And they're all, is it this one? Is it this one? And I said, no, that's way too much yellow. And they're all, there's only 2 girls on the team. And I'm like, nope, there's another girl there. I look so funky. Short hair, no makeup on. Chubby as all shit. It was funny. There's only 2 girls on the team. There's only 2 girls. Well, there's another girl there. Let me tell you, these kids are a little bit too honest about how they think you look. I'm like, hey, be nice. Be nice to your Tia. I should have grabbed the picture. You would laugh, Mark. You'd be all, what? I was a bit of a tomboy when I was younger. What? No wrinkles? Those aren't wrinkles, those are laugh lines. I want to finish this so I can try to show you that new page. Because I've got one in different stages of it, so I can show you, hopefully, the first 3 or 4 parts to it. And it's from that nice book, the Microsoft Office 1997 edition that my mother grabbed for me. I put way too much yellow. I'm going to have to try to get this back in the tube. I'm going to have a lot of yellow in a future. I know. Yesterday, too, going through some of the stuff, there were some pictures of an ex-boyfriend, and when I was talking to Mark, and this boyfriend is, I don't know, 10, 11 years old or whatever. 9 years ago or something. I don't know. But I have to sort through that stuff, and get rid of it. And my nephew was really ready to tell Mark about, oh yeah, and she's got pictures of her old boyfriend and da-da-da-da. Little snatchers. Snitchers, Snitching on me, but that's why I'm going through the stuff, so I don't take anything I don't need to be taken over there. But we also delivered some no-sew blankets that were made by the community back at our National Day of Service in September, the 9/11 National Day of Service. That I finally got over to Project Linus, and they get these no-sew blankets from the community and donate them to different children in need that are in the hospital or foster care, and it's a support blanket for them. So it was kind of cool because she gave out a little brochure, and we read out loud in the car about the organizations, and then about the organization and who they serve and what kids. And then I heard my niece Alina coming home and telling my mom about it, so it was good for them to experience. Well, they do a lot of community service on their own because their mother, my sister, is very active in the community, has always been. All right, I'm going to let this dry and then maybe come back with another layer. off camera, and then after I outline it, hopefully next week we can get it on that page, and that page can be done too. Color your life, people. Color your life. Don't worry, I'm cutting out individual letters, so it's all right. It's you. All right, Karina, thanks for being here. Appreciate you, lady. I'll grab that snapshot from Amanda. And I will send it to you. Just how I get rid of the leftover ink. Let's do this one. The card. Said I put way too much yellow. So this will be a completely yellow base page. I'll layer it up with something else. Put some stamps on it. Oh, it was funny too, because Mark was talking about how he's, had a lot of different things, and talked about trapping, and then my nephew, he's such a little smart aleck. He's all, okay, you named that one, name another one. Name something else you're good at. He goes, you said several things. Give me another example. Telling you, got to get through these kids. All right, Breezy. Thanks for popping in, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for what you do. Just love it when I hear people doing different things, and when we're supporting each other. We should always be building each other up. Not knocking each other down, for sure. For sure. Let me put this in water. All right, what do you think? Do we got time to show how we make an altered page? Eventually, we will get to this point of the page. This is where I'm at currently. This will be one of the last steps, but you can see it's got nice texture to it. This is the back side, but it's got nice texture to it here as well. Well, let me see. Yeah, maybe I'll go to 130, see. But this was a lot of fun to do. And but the next step, let's see if how far we can get. All right. So to start that, I have it here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I need more room. All right, and I need a background. All right, Tim. I'll see ya. I'm going to try to come into Ally Max a little bit more on Thursdays if I can. Oh, let me go get. found. So this was from that big book, that Microsoft Office 1997, and which is so good. Fun part is it's going to, where'd it go? Once I'm done with the individual pages, I'm going to be able to bind it back together as an art journal. So this is really fun. My mom grabbed this for me. I'm so excited. Let's see what we can get done. Oh, the coffee is so cold. Let me see. I forgot to keep checking. I'm sure you guys are watching it every now and then. All right, 25 thumbs up. Thanks so much, you guys. I appreciate it. So what I'm going to start doing is just gluing these pages together. And maybe you don't need to see that part. I just put the Mod Podge mat on here. I do try to spray it with a little bit of water, but I do like the texture. That sometimes can help when you're gluing layer after layer. Maybe I'll skip that part. Anyway, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is 6 pages, but 5 to 6 pages. You glue them down, you let them dry. And then you end up with a nice stiff art page. And like I said, I like the wrinkles in it. It's really kind of hard, I think, is to smooth them out. This side's a little bit smoother, but the back isn't. It's just part of the gluing process, but I like the texture so it doesn't bother me. So then the next step would be adding some background to the pages, which is just to give it a little bit more interest. I found some funny other pages. I've been using, I use book pages. I have a few different kinds of the book pages. I found these, I don't know what these were, from different books. And some different books that we made. And, oh yeah, here's some other, just slightly different text on the book's pages. I pulled from like 3 different books. Oh yeah, I got some musical notes I like to use. I pulled out some maps, and most of these, like I said, they're just going to be covered up, but it's just a background, which you will see. It just adds another layer to the page. And I've got cut out of the newspaper, bunch of puzzles, the little brainiac pieces, crosswords. Oh yeah, where's that one crossword? There was a crossword that had the word, even though you don't normally see it afterwards, but I said, oh, is that the one? Oh, here it is. So this must have been a good crossword. The first word on top says taco. Throw some of these out. Oh yeah. Still have some of those coloring pages, pieces, which let's see. Oh, they were in here. They're in this container. They're in this one. There we go. That should be enough to choose from. Get that other brush. This is just some slightly watered down Mod Podge mat that I'm going to use. Puppy, puppy! How you doing? Good to see you again. How is life treating you? Oh. You just put a generous amount, although some of these pages are real thin, so they don't need a lot, but most of this, like I said, you saw the color one. Part of it will show a little bit, depending from the top, but most of it, it's just to kind of give it another layer of texture. Actually, these I've decided I did them on the topper layers, but they don't really have anything on them. So it's a good one to start and then put something else on top of it. Puppy, puppy. Let's see. Put some peace of mind down on top of this one. Peace of mind, that's some priceless stuff right there. So anyone else started their Christmas shopping? I saw Charlie was out there shopping. Anyone else? Money, money, money. Money. Do I have any more? That are empty. I'm in the zone. The creativity zone. Anyone just listening? Just watching. Just hanging out. I hear the hammering again. It's hammer time. Oh. Money, money, money. Money. All right. Let's see. Some of this. Did I lose my chat? Did I put everyone to sleep? It's become an ASMR art stream. And next, I'm applying the glue. Do some book pages. Look at our stupid Swiss chart. It's always really kind of funny when I see what's written on the book page. This gives the additional texture with the overlap of the pieces of paper. I like it a lot. Okay. Tell Boxy I said hello, babe. All right. Just kind of fill in a little bit, first layer with these thin pages. And I'll add on to the top of them. Oh, I heard that song yesterday, so I've got Here Comes Santa Claus in my head. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus. Right down Santa Claus. All right, where's this one? This one's just a number. And they don't have to go all the same way. Like I said, they're going to get mostly covered up. Some parts might peep through. It's just to add a nice collage layer. I hadn't used a map before, so. It doesn't matter if it has a little bit of color on it, because like I said, it's mostly going to get covered up. I'm excited for Mountain Bushcrafters Alliance stream today. The music's going to be super fun. I mean, it's always super fun, but it'll have a different flair to it today. Pretty soon we might have to get one of those contraptions, you know, that you wear on yourself, and playing the drums and playing the harmonica and playing the guitar. Be a little one-man band. One-man band, NBA. I can see it now. I can see it now. Now these crosswords and number, I think it's Sudoku or whatever games, those pieces are really thin, so that's why I'm just layering over them. What should we do next? Should we do some music? Music makes the people come together. I used the coloring pages for the background of that one contrast piece I did. That was inspired. Oh my goodness, Echo Sarek, how you doing? It's SRC, right? Echo SRC. How are you? Thanks for popping in. I'm just doing some collage layers on this piece. Oops. Good. I'm so glad you're doing well. Now, the next part after this layer, I have a finished one too, so we'll jump right into the next, what we would do next, as soon as I finish gluing this one. Time for some music. Music makes the people come together. Oh yeah, what time is it there? You're like 14 hours ahead over there? I appreciate you popping in. Say hello. $5:18. Oh wow. And you haven't been to sleep yet? Go to sleep. I know, I was up till like, I don't know, 3 something in the morning my time just last night too, so I'm more of a night owl than I am a morning person for sure. But so good to see you. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. Busy time of year. I don't get to see 5 p.m. online jam as much either. No fun, no fun. Now all these layers of this Mod Podge makes the page nice and chunky and textury. It's really a lot of fun for me to work with. All right. Oops. Now I can do this for hours. This is like therapy for me. For now, anyway. So I'm doing other things next year. I got some music, I got some book pages, I got some maps, got some money. I covered up peace of mind. I'll put another one of those up. Get done by 2. I got a couple of things to do before Roland starts. I'm getting too straight and uniformy. Make some pieces not so uniformy. Let's do some more music. I like the look of the musical notes. Oh no, I'm going down to 4 people. Don't you guys want to see the next the next step? Just kidding. I'm good here no matter what. to get this little leaves area. Matter, it's going to be covered up. I do need to try to get better about doing these live streams earlier. But I stopped preparing, you know, it's like start preparing and normally I would have had more time, but I was spending time with the kiddos. We were playing little word games and stuff, and then I don't start my prep and there's space in there somewhere. And next thing you know, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm trying to get up to do the live stream. Do it over this map part right here. Remember to lift it up every now and then so that I'm not getting stuck. All right. Money, money, money. A little bit of Abe Lincoln. Oh, look at that, almost says Moni. It almost says Moni, Moni, Moni. All right. Is that enough? Put a little bit more music in this corner. Try not to glue it over. Oh well, I can always punch it out with my puncher. With my hole punch. And this is just random fun, though. You wouldn't believe how satisfying it is. Is this the one with taco? No. Down to 3. So I'll quit the live stream when it's just me and Mark. Yeah, I can still just do it even if no one's here, because still want these pages to be made, whether anyone's watching or not. All right. Make sure everything's nice and securely down. And the edges. All right. And that's that layer. Hey, oh, what happened to my phone? That was weird. Hey, Gulf Coast. Thanks for watching. Coming back. I have to go back through these scraps. I think Mark's on a phone call still. How was your, did you go pick up some stuff? Was it successful? Did you get some money? Oh, there it is. There's Mark. Are you in your dilly time? All right. So we'll let this dry. Just random. Like I said, most of this will just be covered up with paint anyway, but it's a fun step and does add a little bit of extra texture to the different layers. Let me see. Clean up a little bit of this glue. Oops. Sorry. You're hearing every little pound. You watching NBA today, Gulf Coast? It's going to be a really good show. Are you more videos to edit? No dilly. Yeah, me either. I just started. It's only been a few days of still feeling pretty good. But I have a phone call with the surgeon tomorrow, so keep me in your prayers for tomorrow. All right. Just move all the way. Okay. So then after you lay all that stuff down, you have this left. Nice. Start from just the pages, you add in this layer, and now you can add in color. I have to think about what I did, because I did more brighter on that last one. But I'm thinking, yeah, Mark. I'll message you about it, Gulf Coast. Trying to think what I wanted to do with this one. And actually, this one, for time's sake, maybe I will just I did want to mess around with doing a layer of like napkins or let me just think of what my other one idea was. Because see, this one I did more bright colors. You'll end up with, after you do layers of paint, and I've got some crayons I used around here. And look, you can still kind of see a little bit of the collage parts. I don't know if you can see it very well, but you can see the, oh yeah, you can see the numbers and from the puzzle cross art. So some of it sees, like in this yellow here, you can see the words. But I'm not quite sure. I got to think about what I want. Maybe I'll just work on this one. Think about the colors for what I want to make on here. Because this one I know I want to do a Day of the Dead. And I think if I do my outline of my face first, then I can add in other things around the side. Like I have some stamped pages, and I'm messing around with 2 different kinds of tissue. This is just on a napkin. I kind of like that heart look. Get your brush pen, water brush pen. If you get your water brush pen, and you just go around the outside of the napkin. Your stencil comes off real easy. And this will be transparent when you put it on because it's just a napkin. You just got to make sure you take apart if it's a napkin, you got to take apart the layers. Oops. Did you miss that? I just kind of, you outline your stamp with a water brush and then it just rips out real easy. But let's try the other one. This is a paper napkin, and then the other one I have is tissue paper. Hopefully this one just comes out as easily too, but they both should be pretty transparent. Oops. Let me show you. Get your water brush pen. So this one might not come out as easy because it is a little bit thicker being a tissue paper. If you just outline it with water. The napkin, this works really, really well. We finally got some warmer weather. That's good. Yeah. It's a little bit more of a pull, but it easily, instead of, you know, trying to fussy cut it. And I like a non-perfect edge. But, so I've got these. I don't know, the heart with the flowers and the smaller flowers kind of gave me skeleton vibe. So then I might just glue these down around it. But this I'm going to outline, and then all the white part is going to be black. I'm almost wondering if I should do a little bit more. Let's see if it fits this way. Oh yeah, it does. That way I get a more variety of color. And then I can put these on the sides. And they'll dry, clear. You'll just see the stamp because this part will fade into. So let me try to, again, it's with the texture. As you can see, it's lumpy, which is real fun when you're putting when you're putting the paint on and you're scraping it down. It's a nice little way to do it. It's a nice feel to it. Yeah, I think I like this right here. It might be a little off-centered, but I don't care. I like the colors here. So let me get my Tombow again. This was a coloring page for kind of like a Day of the Dead sugar skull. I'll show you the back side of it in just 1 second. I just took some of the shapes out of the original piece and then just kind of like these two rectangular things. I just kind of added it to the open space of the skull. Because I want a lot of the color to come through, because part of the white part's going to be all black, but there was too much black space. I wanted some more. Some more of the color to be coming through in different parts. Because normally you'd get all the coloring coming through in the actual image. Oops. All right, Gulf Coast. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm going to be doing it no matter what. Sorry, I'm concentrating, so I'm a little quiet. I'm a little quiet. All right, I think I got everything. There we go. So see, this was a coloring page. And the obvious parts were to take the eyes and stuff out, but there was too much coloring in this area, so I just made, oops, some additional marks, like I did the triangle and the forehead and stuff. And I didn't do all the teeth, but I wanted the mouth open wide enough for it, but fun stuff. Thanks, Mark. I think I'm going to try to paint it with white gesso, black gesso, instead of a marker, so that if I do want to add anything else to the top of it, it'll be ready, like if I want to add little splatters of paint or something. I love this Tombow pen. I use it in so many pieces. You still talking to Boxy, babe? I love the nose. It's like an upside down heart almost. Okay. these. Use the hair dryer real quick. Oh, I got a few more people. Hello, whoever's watching. I am going to end this live stream so I can get something to eat before my buddy Mountain Bushcrafters Alliance goes live. I'll continue to I'll probably work on this a little bit before next week, but, and I'll find out another color. So today I didn't actually glue the pages, but we glued the background stuff, the extra layer of collage on it, and then I'll figure out what colors I want on that one, and I'll show you how you can add the color to the background page, and then we'll think about an image. I've got quite a few stencils that I haven't used yet that I'll go ahead and start using, and then we'll color shade this in with black gesso. I'm thinking actually now I want to add some kind of metallic to this background before I add in those little hearts. Little transparent hearts I'm going to do afterwards. So I think this will be a nice fun one. And it's nice and thick. It's such a chunky piece of paper. I love it. But let me see. Let me remove you. It's so good to see everyone. Thanks everyone for coming in that found time. I don't know if Gulf Coast comes back. I left. But I'll see you over on Mountain Bushcrafters Alliance. He'll be on in just another hour or so, and it's going to be a really good show today, so make sure you come on by. Thanks everyone again. I look forward. Thanks. I'm so glad we finished that one cityscape one, and let's finish some more next week. Thank you for being with me. I appreciate it. Bye.